Ooh, let's... It is Celtic. I saw your message and then I was like, I'm literally sorting out the stream right now. But yes, I also hope you are doing well. Welcome, Lou, Ella Zombie, Celtic, Gear, Genova. I hope all of you are doing very well today. How are we all doing? So working is what I was trying to say. There we go. Let's load the game. Too bad. Hell yeah. Bought new pillows. We got new pillows. Amber bought us a bunch of new pillows the other week, and while they're really good, I have to sleep with one at a time. Because if I have both on my bed, my neck is like... Shoot by day. Hello, Tom. Welcome. How was your first day of work? Getting a new vacuum is like Christmas. I don't know if I think that. Although I did feel that when I bought my Hoover, to be fair, so maybe. And then Amber hated my Hoover. Okay, Cyber, okay. That is good, though. Turkey, welcome. Okay. So things like you'll become desensitized. Right, we need a new adult rabbit pen. Which means that we need to store a bunch of logs. Do we even have logs out here? There's some here. Probably used logs for, something. I can't recall what. As a fire truck put that. Oh my god, that was so good to see earlier. That was brilliant. I was almost in disbelief. Right. Let's get our logs on the floor here. Crossfire truck. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. They don't drive a vehicle. Yeah, sure. I bet that you do it where you are as well. I bet all of you are pulling cars and fire trucks and police cars with your silly ropes. Like, I mean, at least you could use horses, but no, you gotta do it the real way. You gotta do it with humans. I don't know why people are buying insurance then. They're getting their humans insured, Ella. It's human insurance. Havoc, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. There we go. Let's toss all of our planks down. Keep gaining weight for good old Sherry. Right. Sleep. 900 tailoring XP in a day is all right. It's just a shame I can't get more in a day. So we're going to use the nails. We're going to build that rabbit pen. I'm going to separate all of the adults from the babies, and then we're going to murder every single child we currently have. It was for a good cause, though. It was a charity event. Was it so that you could, like, get the driver's licenses, Turkey? Was that what the charity event was about? So they can actually drive the trucks rather than pull them everywhere. Oh, we're nearly out of food. Wow. Okay, that is catastrophic. Sheep dung isn't food. Fence. Craftsman fence. Oh. Right. And so begins the rabbit segregation. They pull their trucks and wear cowboy hats. It's kind of sick. Right. We need more grass. I can't believe there's grass growing in here now. What the hell? There's actual grass growing in my base. Static. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. All cowboys and wear fire engines. What do you mean by that? Follow fun, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, zombies don't respawn. I'm on maximum population, but welcome to the chat. I'm not eating the road grass, I'm just taking it so I can give it to my animals. Havoc, congrats on the 45 stream. I will do, thank you. I need one of my axes.
Good evening, Badger and fellow humanoids.
Welcome, 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 Corn Dog. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I was a little concerned hearing Sherry moan there, but I'm glad it was for no reason at all aside from she can. Always freaks me out when she decides to randomly do that. EMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I regret to take a slow reader in multiplayer. Just set the reading speed to 0.1, Turkey. That's what I did on our multiplayer server. I just see no point in reading speed in multiplayer, really. Reading speed can be set to 0, true. And that makes it very quick. Joe to go, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes, as well as the arsenal of badger-based emotes that you will have unlocked yesterday. I believe thanks to Celtic. How are you doing? Yes, I thought it was Celtic. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. Right, let's see here. I need hinges and a doorknob. I don't think I have those anymore. I don't think I keep those around real. So I'm just gonna have to go acquire some. Also, Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you were able to sort out the server issues. Like being able to connect. Did sort it out, been down a few times. Well, I'm glad that you managed to get on. Right, there we go. We've separated the pens now. Now we just need to put all the adult rabbits, or at least the ones approaching adulthood, in one half, and all of the unfortunate victims in the other half. Is that working just less renewable than carpentry? No.
Hey!
You know what? I actually need to shout.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I wish I could put earmuffs on my sheep so they wouldn't follow as well. Oh, right. Let's see. Can I pick up Rammstein Jr.? No, I can't. We've got a fair amount of adult rabbits now. I guess we put... The adults need to be fed, so they need to stay in this half. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to segregate the rabbits. Suppose I could just let them naturally walk through. Rammstein Jr., my good sir, you are meant to be...
Hey! Hey!
Most of the adult rabbits are in this half.
Hey! Hey!
Well, I could slaughter everything in this half now. Check zone placement. One moment. Love you too. Right. So now we need to kill everything in here, I think. Too young, yeah. I think we execute everything in this half. Alright.
Hey!
Come in. Come on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now all of you in here.
Hey!
Perfect. That's a bunch of them contained. Now how many we got in here? $79. There's a lot of rabbits hopping through here. Are you all... You're all too young to breed still, so that's good. That's fine. Do we even have any old enough to really produce us new? About to give birth. Yeah, okay, cool. To the kitchen for a minute. Why would you do that? Because I'm about to commit large-scale atrocities? I hate the little noise I make. Oh, wait till you hear it load. Wait till you hear it load. There's a stone mace. My hunting knife is dull. I think I have spares though now, right? I thought I made spares. Yes. No, I do have a pristine spare knife. I had it enough the other day. Well, at least the rats aren't as bad. Right. Justice for rabbits. Oh, I didn't mean to get my baseball bat out. That's a bit excessive. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's probably enough to kill for now. Should probably begin butchering. You know, let's cure my depression by petting one of the random rabbits. Let me just pet you quick. I need to cure my depression. Cool. Okay. Oh, some of these are just not rewarding any meat. Oh, I didn't mean to kill A. Whoops. Oh well. Why's my shimmer on the floor? I'm actually getting ill from the smell. Dead rabbits. I just hit tier 2 sickness. Well, first of all, let's throw all the bone pieces on the floor and the bones. If so, you know what? That'd be an incredible way to end a run, if I'm honest. I'd be really mad, and then I'd eventually come around to how quite funny that would be to die, like. Well, there we go. Yeah, Sherry's alright. Rumen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. All of the lava is encumbering me as well, and the heads. Do you get power from generators? Yes, I do. 4 years in, that is the only choice of power I have. My Shama back on. And we're gonna slice up all the rabbit heads. What should I get for smashing their skulls? Oh, you can't smash rabbit heads. Badger, badger, badger. Welcome, 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 Squirrel. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh. Yeah, 4 years is very, very far beyond gasoline shelf life. Did not feel... Hello, Billy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rotten Cowboy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Return with blueberry porridge. Well, you've returned just a bit shy of the end of a massacre, unfortunately. Because I am nowhere near done. I need all that rabbit lava. Need to take it downstairs. We are processing the rabbits to integrate new rabbits into Rabbit Society. What kind of monster murders all the baby rabbits? This guy. The guy that's trying to level Short Blunt, butchering and cooking. I'm not even getting Short Blunt XP at this point. This is pretty much just for sport. There ain't a lot of sport in killing baby rabbits, but you know. Oh, hello. Oh, there's still a few alive. Alright, that's it. Cool. Time to keep butchering. Yummers. So we get better on
Billy
this.
underscore North Star cheered. X500. Yummers.
Yummers. Thank you for the 500 bits, Billy. Very kind of you to do so. Yeah? Wow. So many rabbits still. I think the worst part is I'm probably getting rotten meat now as well. No, apparently not.
Oh.
Combat Army Unite. And how many centimeters of blubber is on that floor in that room? What does a hype conductor train mean? It means that you helped take part in starting a hype train previously, Billy. So our last hype train you took part in. That's all the rabbit, I think. Yep, that's all the rabbits. More bones. I'm out of bone space. No breaks in the hype train. So true. So true. Hype train is the best train. I've still got 34 rabbit heads to butcher. I also got a shit ton of excess rabbit meat. That rewarded far less butchering skill than anticipated, so clearly we're leveling butchering from killing deer. Ah, yes. To start a 1-bit hype train, it would require 400 of you to donate, I think, 1 bit each. So, unfortunately, I'm not sure we'll see a 1-bit hype train, guys. As kind of awesome as that'd be. Thank you for the 1-bit, Chris. Damn, you guys really out here trying to prove me wrong now. Okay, right, we got far too much rabbit meat. Geek, Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Erg, thank you for the 1-bit. Billy, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Very kind of you all.
Billy _ Northstar cheered. X69. Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
What did cheer win? I genuinely do appreciate the singular bits. Static.
Static Flyer cheer.
Any amount is
X11.
appreciated.
Badger,
Thanks for the
you gotta
11
think
bits.
bigger picture. Getting a single but from someone means they have gone through the process to add bits, and are far more likely to donate bits in the future.
Very bitsed. Right. We need water. We then need to cook all that rabbit meat and then throw it away. Probably fun, thank you for the 1 bit, appreciate that. Right, let's cure my depression. Zombie, thank you for the 1 bit, very kind of you. Static, thank you for the pride bit. Very based. Also, Erg, welcome to the chat for the first time contributing to the 1 bit train. Oh my lord, my power went out. There we go. So we've got all these skulls. Got quite a lot of bone pieces again, but yeah, I did. I mean, you don't even have to do that. I'm drinking 2 milliliters of beer, corn dog. Like, I can literally just do that and then cancel it. And it gives me the effects of having drank alcohol. It doesn't need to even be a quarter. You just get the positive effects. How many rabbits we got there? 79. We'll leave these areas open for now. I mean, they probably won't really grow up. I'll let them spread themselves, though. Doris and Milkiest will be able to have baby soon. Thank you for the 10 bits, zombie.
22,155 cheered. X10.
Alright, it's time to smash for bones, which give me 2 pieces, so that's another 90 bone fragments. Is there a chance I get more, or is it just always? Yeah, it's just always what it is. That's fine. Cool. Another 90 bone pieces on the floor. Just further my depression, I think. Microdosing booze, indeed. Indeed, Chris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A drop on my tongue is all I need. Some call me an addict. I say I'm a revolutionary. Right. Okay, I can carry all that meat, sick. And now it's time to throw all of that in here. And all of this rabbit meat into that composter. All of this meat into that composter. Cool. I technically could try mass produce worms again. If I go searching for worms, although they're easier to find in the rain. Let's go fix my depression first. Depression's a big problem that I have. Hey. Well, I hope you enjoy the games that you're able to watch. The worm super factory. Hopefully, it's really hard to produce worms in Rat Race because you've got to wait 12 weeks for them to be ready. Although this composter could manufacture some worms. What happened to petting the rats? Oh, we're murdering them all as well soon. See if we can't find a deer while we're out here. By rabbits instead of chickens. Rabbits are an infinite food source, and I didn't find chickens during this challenge. So all the chickens in the world are dead now, unless they are in an animal trailer, and I have not found any chickens. Amenities, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is some more Rat Race. We are continuing Rat Race. We've got some goals to do today. I wanted a more laid-back stream, because today might not be as long as usual, because I do have to sleep earlier, so I am a little tired. No rabbits. Not rabbits. I mean, rabbits would be cool as well, to be fair, because I can hunt rabbits on the road and get the blood for XP. Maybe we, Maybe we set up traps again soon. Down here. We've got plenty of bones. Make 92 again. We're gonna have plenty of leather, so the only thing slowing my progress is bones. It will eventually be leather, but I can get infinite leather. Yeah, infinite bones too, to be fair. We're getting rather overweight. Raccoon skulls are completely useless. That's fine. Nearly milking season. Nearly milking season. Can't wait for that. That will be good. Right, where's me, rabbit? Want to cook all the extra rabbit as well. Why not? Cool. Scarrow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I've got loads of rotten rabbits still. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Might go up to the boarding school. So we do get survivors obviously that way. How'd you find the Ark mod? I need to play more of it. Yeah, I need to play more of it because I enjoyed it, but I'm putting it off until I do my subathon, which is less than, I think, 20 days nearly. 21 days away. It is 21 days until we begin the subathon. Is it very buggy? It has some issues, but it's very well put together. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Scarrow. That didn't pop up in the feed, but I see you've acquired a little badge now. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy it. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based modes due to the kind generosity of the Bezos bucks that you have given. Let's see here. Cabbage machete. Oh, yes. There we go. It popped up in the feed, but it didn't pop up in the actual sub feed. But it has come up. Thank you for getting us started on our 1 out of 10 goal for the day. Prime time, prime time. Got a lot of beer. Does beer have calories? I mean, real beer has calories, but we're on about Zomboid beer. Right. I think we do a run. Maybe we find deer on Deer Trail. I think maybe we do a run down to Rosewood Outpost and check how that is. Because that could be overrun at present. So we want to confirm whether it's overrun or not. And we'll carve some baseball bats. Get carving. And we'll add some nails to them. Not that I really need to anymore. Those in here. Could make a shit ton of stone blade slives. I did say that I could do that. We're gonna become overweight very, very soon. Guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Alright, let's just sit here. Panic a tad, you know. We love a little panic. Put our shama on. And let's sleep. Muertos, even, I believe. Where can I find it? Do exclamation point mods. Welcome to the chat for the first time. There you go. Those are the only mods that I'm playing with. None of them are enhancing the game in any way, really. Right, let's take a trip out of town, see if maybe we can find some deer. And let's go check out the state of Rosewood North. If we find deer, we'll kill them all and bring them back, butcher them. It's unlikely, huh? Let's see your traits. Yes, there you go. They're visible on the right-hand side of the screen now. Oh, I lied about my kills. I thought I was higher than I am. Can we get the title if any of mods are in chat that can edit? Can we get the title changed to 316, not 318, please? Because I'm a dirty liar. I thought I had more than I actually do. Sweating a lot. We're probably going to run out of water soon. Got a liter left. It's clumsy good in build 42. I mean, I just took the negative traits that I needed to take. I didn't take them because they're good or bad. I just took the ones that are more bearable. Clumsy just means that I'm more likely to trip. And we've done that a bit. Clumsy's loudest sound radius too. Ah. To be fair, I don't know if that matters at this point with 10 sneak, 10 lightfoot. I can walk up right behind zombies. I do believe. But welcome, 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 Malison. I did not know that it did the additional sound range too. And Ranaday, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself following. Are you using extra trait? No, I'm not using like any mods. Average, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That is correct. We are doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And there's the Deer Trail Road. Right, went over to a friend's house to hang out, we can get back into drawing. Hell yeah, well, I hope you enjoy the zombie. True. What's that weapon look? It's just a nail baseball bat. But red. Last time we came over this way, we drove to the military base, guys. Do you remember that? God, that was like 3 months ago now. Drove a car all the way through that woodlands to the military base. Skyrim, of course. I can change the tunes to Skyrim tunes. I need to wash my hands. I've got like oil on my... Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I got like a little bit of oil like right on my... It's not your cuticles. What the hell's the webbing called? My carpet looks soft on the feet. No. Not really. It's your generic cheap British carpet. Out of my way! Is he muted or is it just me? Am I muted? Cypher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Drinky Crow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hello Lane, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That giant cobble thing. Call it a form of protest. I forgot to bring food with me. Bollocks. Well, we've confirmed that there are many zombies still around here. I say this many times. Unfortunately, I'm not very good for mod suggestions because I don't really use mods myself. Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. To get the 50% bonus. You not just like eat prime rabbit meat and then just chug a liter of milk and you'll get the XP boost. That was my assumption. You know what? Pretty good, but now I have hip stuck in my teeth. Ah, yes. The woes of eating fruit. Ugh. I want poison mushrooms. I want edible mushrooms. Hidden raspberry bit. We love hidden bits. The most ass foraging I've ever done. Doing well, had to work 12.5-hour workday, so oh yeah, I bet. Jeez. Well, make sure you feed yourself some good food, get yourself some water, and just chill out and enjoy the rest of your day. The problem with not being able to see the protein value is that if you go over 300, you won't get the bonus anymore, and the max is 9999. So you can easily hit the max and take someone games back to 300. Oh, okay. So basically what you're telling me is I shouldn't be, like, rabbit maxing. I should be, avocado. Free shavakadu. Turnip. Why is all the food ass? But it's soon it's not how it works. I don't know what you're on about. When I go to the gym and, you know, like, I speak to personal trainers, they always say if you go over 300 protein, you won't be getting those gains anymore, buddy. Sorry, you're gonna be losing them gains. While playing Zomboid, while listening to Zomboid. I can imagine. I was actually talking about potentially doing some 7 Days to Die on the channel at some point. Free by day! Free by day! Hell yeah! You're back on a roll! You're back on a roll! Pleased to hear it. Let's make it a 4 bind day. 4 bind day. It's a sign of things to come, Ella. It's a sign of things to come. To do with Ella's work, Malison. It's like, you know, binding a contract with people's souls and putting them in soul gems. Because, of course, it's very important that you get your black soul gems full. Can't power those really good weapons otherwise. Oh my god, no bad. It's true. You can't lie. We know you're a vampire that binds souls for your black soul gems. It sounds so much cooler that way. See? Sammy Slick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, so because that's the case, as soon as I start crushing the skulls, they lock in like a homing missile that has to eat my skin. Yeah. I like that. I respect Redeemer's work. How else will evil people get ahead in the world without demonic? Exactly! Hopefully you don't have too many chores to do. Enjoy them though, Louise. Or at least feel good after you've done them. How far can they hear? I think zombies hear skull crunching up to like 50 tiles away. So from where I'm stood to where... it's not 50, that's like 30. Where I'm stood now to about where that zombie is with its back to me up here. As you can see, it's now walking towards me, so yeah. So about 30 tiles. Running doesn't do that much anymore because I'm level 10 Lightfoot though. Like, I can run fairly close to them. It's, my Conspicuous is probably hitting me even harder. Because I run Clumsy, Conspicuous. Yeah, it's pretty rough. They've also got Eagle Sight, so because they've got best, like, visibility as well, they're pretty beefed up zombies. But they're not any physically stronger, they don't have higher toughness, so it's enough to manage. Pinpoint hearing though, right? Yeah, yeah. I can demonstrate it at some point, Allison. I've been able to like comfortably just do normal walking up to zombies, not even in sneak stance, quite a few times when they've got their back to me. It just requires that they have their back to me. Tony Wars, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Very kind of you to do so. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll kill a few more and then we'll head back. I'll take that hydration bag just in case I need water. Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Sammy Slick. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to my Badger-based emotes. And thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Snake's been broken in MP for so long that I've not used crouch in that way. Yeah, yeah. The Sneak in multiplayer being broken is infuriating. Genuinely infuriating. We've done quite a few multiplayer servers in the community over the last 2 or so months while I've been doing other stuff, unlike the channel, since I had taken a break from Rat Race. And yeah, not sneaking is weird. I enjoy the sneak mechanics when I'm not playing Rat Race. Hello, Sunita. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, there we go. Sherry's doing great. She's getting more kills. We're just making our walk back down towards Rosewood to check it out. Killing any zombies along the way. Because we'll have to clear this road once more to get to March Ridge. So Gonna take a little bit of work, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Want to make sure that we've got an outpost that we can rest in here at some point. Although, I think this is going to be the last batch of kills that we do. Because we need to run back to the base. It's Bringer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well. Has anyone playing MP recently with the culling issue? Is that a issue with 42.19? Or... I don't know how, but a hype train started itself. Thank you guys very much for starting a hype train. Not quite the 1-bit train you guys were aiming for earlier, but you've done it nonetheless. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Drinky, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you indeed. You indeed are fucking with the train. Oh my god. And Genova, wow, oh, Bringer, wow, guys. Just out of nowhere. What the heck? Thank you very much. Let me just read those names. Genova with another 5 gifted 2, and Bringer with the gifted to Dexterous. Let's just read through those names. Zerenius, Mystical Triest, It's Void Op, Quentin, Terrapitino, It's Bringer, Beck121, 1212, Winnet Muncher, Carrie Actually, P. Robsy, Giga Keckring. Enjoy 30 days ad-free viewing. Thanks for the kind generosity of Genova and Drinky Crow. Very kind of you both. Bringer. Thank you for gifting Dexterous and gifts of Ella and Malison as well. What the heck, guys? Holy hell, you just, like, powered us into a level 6 hype train out of nowhere. Holy shit. Malison gifting Page the Untouchable Augustimus, DMRCNNN, Adnite, and Tracker2138. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes, as well as Ella doing the gift subs to Murtos1505, Rana, Deo1, Dorema, Bilky Ostrich, and Timothy334. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Ella Lily. God damn, you are all very fucking generous. Thank you very much, guys. The 1-bit hype train is real. God damn! Take my pizza money. No! Keep your pizza money. Get yourself a pizza. Enjoy your pizzas. Vegans, thank you very much for the gift sub to Amidison. Very kind of you to do so, joining the hype train. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Amidison, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. 5V, and thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. Enjoy the free Badger-based emote to unlock yourself for following. I hope I get the cow emote. The cow emote is brilliant, isn't it? It's genuinely brilliant. Thank you for the 100-bit Scarrow.
X100.
Very kind of you to do so. And Zombie, thank you for the 1-bit train. 1-bit train. God damn! What a day to celebrate. Sherry getting a 456 kill day. Just traveling down to Rosewood. We are starting to get thirsty. Let's not kill Sherry. We need to stop up at this house. But we do have the emergency water from a hydration bag. We should be okay. We should be okay. Midson, welcome to the chat for the first time. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Still 20 subs behind Ella. The cuck chair is distant, Genova. Although, then again, it's the cuck pillow at the moment, isn't it? It's the cuck pillow. Because Celtic has reacquired his chair. See, this is why I had to buy my own pillows. Yeah, and now you're not sharing your new pillows. How dare you? How dare you make your own pillows, Genova? You should not have pillows on that stool. Share with like understood. Reasonable. Of course you need to share with the cat. Of course. Floki needs pillows too. Oh dear, we don't have lights in our flashlight. Lights? We don't have a battery in our flashlight. Perfect. I don't get a choice now. True. You are your cat's pillow. And you will like it. You will like it. Just gotta run a little bit more. Then we're gonna get some prime meat in Sherry. Just gonna eat some delicious prime rabbits. Did not mean to freeze my game there nearly. Going. Thank God it's not summer anymore. I feel like we kind of want to burn through the few days that it takes to get our sheep breeding again. Because once the sheep are pregnant, we're going to be doing good. Holy yeah! Whoa! Very generous of you too! A number 5 get just as the hype train looked like it was about to die, it continues to level 7! Yeah, giving gift subs to Joker Chef, Hen Chest, El Padre Denoa, Geosynth, and Shiv. Very kind of you indeed. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based alerts and the 165 stream streak to goddamn! Unlocking yourself a new lovely present icon as well, yeah. The purple present with a lovely blue ribbon. Thank you indeed. Very generous of you all. Alright, let's get that water in us. Let's get ourselves a bit of average cut meat, actually. Because we're trying to lose some weight. We're a little on the dangerous side of weight. Very funny, correct. Very funny. How dare you point out those two numbers? Absolutely no correlation to any very funny memes, right? Well, it's just a shame we didn't jump out, you know, over the number. Ah, you know, that combination of numbers now really infuriates me. Because I'll, like, say, like, 6 to 7, and then my brain is just like, ah, yes, the brain rot. Let it take over. Let it take over. Like, I can't say those numbers anymore. Like, I've been absolutely robbed of 2 numbers. I haven't, because I can still save them, but I have. Alright, let's... There we go, we binned all of that. We've got all this leather. Got enough leather. Probably not. Honestly, probably not, Sammy. Because we use 2 leather per task. So, we're actually looking at... Excuse me. Oh my god, I could make beads out of bones, because the bones make beads. Which then means that I can make a whole new object rather than getting so I need to be making animal bones into beads. Because that's more efficient than crushing them. How much does a stone weigh? 14 pounds? Roughly? Sherry weighs 13 stone? Yeah. But Sherry's also like 6 foot tall. Our muscle mummy is tall. Levers for yeah, it is, Malison. It is indeed. We're We're over halfway to level 9 now. I do want to try push tailoring to level 10 today. I did want to try do it with cooking and butchering. But the only way I'm doing that part is if I get deer as well. I don't think I'll get cooking to level 10 today. Oh, there's Rabbit server. There's rabbits. Switch to machete. Where's the one here? Oh, camouflage right there. Right, let's fucking go. There's a baby. Beck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Used to do wooden shoulder armor above level 4 to 5. Does that give tailoring? Malice and Eugenius. I didn't even think of that. We've got so much spare wood. Oh my god. You've revolutionized the game for me. Yeah, it's just a branch, yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Thank you guys, by the way, for the level 7 hype train. God damn. 29 gift subs, 101 bits. Very generous of you all indeed. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna just take the rabbits home. Yeah, holy. Choo-choo. That's a good emote. That's still a pretty good... It's not the cow you wanted, but it is a pretty good emote. You collected all the level 6 work. God damn. Oh my god, I apologize, by the way, Celtic. Yours hid in the crack there. Thank you very much for the gift sub to That Is Correct. Sorry, I've just seen that on the feed on the right, because that wasn't an even number to what I saw. Very kind of you indeed, Celtic. Very generous too. I apologize that I missed it in the moment. No, it is not fine. It is not fine. I need to see all of them and say they're all very generous, because they are. Whether it's 1, 5, 10, 15, they're all very kind of you. And that should be recognized. No, Bummer's not. No. He's busy at the moment. He's been looking. He's buying a house with his partner. So he's been rather busy recently. And if he's looking, maybe he's just enjoying other streams, you know? He pops in. There we go. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't think of the wooden armor. That's such a good idea. It does mean that I need to be processing even more leather, but... Looking at houses, hate moving though. I hate moving. Moving is like one of my least favorite things to do now. It was never one of my favorite things to do. Although I did enjoy being in a new place. That was always fun. I even bought my current house to avoid moving. Yes, I remember you saying. What a play. This base is insane. Hey, I appreciate it. Honestly, I could have done more with it. I haven't really. I'm not the big... Because this is like such a long haul challenge, I've kind of been a little bit on the weaker side of decorating and such, and like having living amenities and making things look nice. But this building anyway, like the gas station here, is incredible. Like, I love the diner. We've got the roof set up. I did sledge some of the roof. I just couldn't be asked to do the rest. Our crops are kind of dead. We've got our nice furnaces and stuff outside. The next time we build something like this, I plan to do it all the way up in Valley Station at the boundary camp. So it's quite a long way away before we do anything like this ever again. But we'll get there. Bought a house without ever having to leave a house. I'm so proud of that achievement. It is genuinely incredible. Right, let's... I need my bags. I don't have many bags anymore. I feel like I brought some back with me, but I guess not. So I need the tree branches. A big hiking bag. Do we have another in here? No. No. I need like 40 more wire to finish my fence. My base is done. The problem is finding the last 40 of them out. It's been rough. Have you tried... Do you fish for it? Correct. Fishing for broken nets is a really good way if you've got the recipe to get wire. I feel like I had more bags somewhere. I feel like I saw them in my base. Go upstairs. Hey, Dita
Always
Tour.
there, just silent.
I appreciate the lurk. We love the lurkers. Very kind of you to give me your prime once again. Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Can tear down wire fence we're wanting to. Yes. It's a little less consistent, though, until you get higher levels, though, right? Because I originally was going to do that to level my welding, and then it just... the payoff was a bit... I have wooden saws and stone maces in these bags. What the hell? I guess this is one of my moving bags. Well, we'll put these down here, because that's what they belong. I said that. Hey! I said that too! Yeah, the entire foundation of my channel is actually built on stealing Genova's ideas. Yeah. I'm sorry you all had to find out this way, but I'm not actually a person with original ideas, and I steal all of my ideas from my channel mods. I strive to do better. This is definitely a long process, I imagine, but it's free. There's wood everywhere. Guys, we need to talk about Badger. It's probably the first time in a long time we're cleaning up this bloody field as well. I've got to throw all the tree branches out of there. Right. There's a lot to work on here already. Rods. Oh, I spelled rod with a W. Wads. And it's 4 per, isn't it? Wooden shoulder. It's 4 per. It's 2 leather straps per, so I've got... $572 divided by 2, that's 286 wooden shoulders I can make. But I now need to times 286 by 4, so I need 1,144 that I tree branches divided by 4 again, so that's that, then times by 10.4. That's 2,974 XP. It's not a lot, but it will get us to level 10. So I will be back shortly. We'll keep working on that. At least it'll be progress until, and we can do that until the September the 3rd, because then we can start milking our sheep. I will go to the loo. I'll be back shortly. Get yourself drinks and stuff if you need to. I'm just paranoid I didn't pause it. Share stream. Share stream. Oh. Oh, right. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to get a drink as well. Experiment with tomato sauce tonight. Ooh. Very good. I hope you enjoy it. There we go. Right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to collecting tree branches. See, 1,000 seems like a lot, but then I think about the fact that each bag is 11. So it's still a shit ton. But I'm bringing in like 30 or so at a time, so... You know, it's little wins. This is what Rat Race is about, you know, doing things very slowly and methodically. And doing them right. However, I yearn for speed. I yearn to min-max. I yearn to know the exact XP values of what I'm making, the time consumption to do so, and how I can possibly level things passively. In other words, I do Rat Race right. By some people's definitions, I probably do it right. We're not hungry or anything, so let's get to carving. Oh, I've got Mega Depression. Hold on a minute, I've got Mega Depression. I need to solve that with a bottle of beer. There we go. Alright. Back to it. There we go. Now that the depression is gone, we're flying through it. But the depression returns because I'm covered in blood. Let's go clean ourselves, and we'll go get some food in our belly, and we'll go collect some more tree branches. I do realize we killed like 500 zombies and then proceeded to just act as if nothing is wrong, even though we got fear of blood. And fear of blood? No bueno. It is no bueno. Conquest, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. I appreciate that. I really did enjoy watching you get choked out by Mark in Invincible. Very cool. Not uncomfortable at all. I'm so close to freedom. Then I have to go buy mint. What? Mint. Just random mint. Wondering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. The depression return. Yeah, the drop of beer on the tongue just ain't good enough sometimes, you know. Sometimes it requires several bottles to forget about it. And then it always returns. That's Sherry's life. That's Sherry's life. Ooh, bugger. There we go. Okay, well, let's bring all of these in. I have so much. Well, my mom and I are having mojitos. We're eating. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I apologize for being ignorant to the woes that you must suffer into which acquire luxury mojitos. that I'm gonna be so... This time tomorrow, I am probably going to be the drunkest I have been in quite a long time. Because we're doing a bottomless brunch tomorrow. And I have no self-restraint when alcohol is free. And by no self-restraint, I mean I do, but I actively make the choice to drink faster because I get more delicious tasting cocktails the faster I drink. So I basically have no self-restraint. And they have these gummy sweets that come with them as well, the cocktail I get. Oh. Drunk check around. If I'm conscious enough to sit on my PC, because our friends are staying over, they will all probably be like reasonable and go to bed at more normal times than me. I, however, still crave to be awake until like the hours of 5. I mean, like today I'll be sleeping earlier than usual because I do want to try and go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time. Chegg, what's that? Chegg is better chess. And by better chess, I mean what happens when I Google chess but type the wrong word. It's incredible that that is what birthed Chegg. We demand drunk Chegg and drunk friend slop. I'll do my best. As it stands right now, I'm saying there is no stream tomorrow. Because I'm making the assumption that I will not be coherent enough. But never say never. Never say never. If you guys really yearn for it, we can always do it during the subathon as well. We can definitely, in fact, we will definitely be doing drunk Chegg and drunk friend slop during the subathon. That is a guarantee. At least send pics of your cocktails. I will send many pictures of the same cocktail. Because I will basically be only drinking cheeky Vimtos. Because it's an addiction. I love a cheeky Vimto. What can I say? I love a cheeky Vimto. Cockpits. There you go. Maybe I should stone it. Y'all can see the difference. You just, like, completely introvert instead. Rather than being all giggly, you just, like... Damn. Silence. There isn't one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And how much I've ingested, to be honest. That's fair. I need an account that only posts Coke cans and bikini. Hey, don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas, because I could do that. I just love the idea of that story, but you just, like, for some reason were, like, soothing yourself. I say some reason. You were absolutely just doing it. Says I had it recently got, so I don't get cough fit from a smoke. Ooh. It's it's raining. I wish it was raining here. I want to hear the rain when I go to bed. I yearn for the rain. I yearn for a comfortable night. Day. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's rain. I have orange soda that is infused with weed. It's so... What? What? That seems criminal. Ooh, stick traps. What can you trap stick traps with? Stick... No, not stick traps. Traps, Trapping PZ Wiki. Because birds reward for least XP, I believe, from trapping. Attractiveness for birds. Bread. Wait, I didn't mean to say bread. Bread slices, cockroach, cricket, grasshopper, worm, cereal, corn. Well, we did have a shit ton of corn at one point. Cockroaches, crickets, well, foraging insects is easy enough. Tailoring, I guess I need more, I need a saw. Did I break my fucking saw? Or did I just dump it somewhere? I think I'd probably dumped it. You're not supposed to drink bath water. What? You're not? I got some bad news, guys. I've been drinking the bath water. I don't know how many of these I'm making. Not many, because I ran out of twine. Drank shampoo, probably gonna die. Oh, I missed that! Oh, I fucking missed that meme, oh my god. If I get a call in the next 7 minutes, I'll crash out. Just pick up the phone, yell fuck you to them, hang up. That's such a good meme. Get it with all the edits of cats screaming on TikTok? Not literally screaming. FYI. You'd get it. You'd get it if you've seen it. How are my rabbits doing? 84, they've given birth again. And just the way it keeps looping over and over. Eek. There we go, 39 tree branches. I've definitely drank shampoo IRL, let's be real. You guys watching this stream, you know I've probably drank shampoo. Let's be real. Badger, what the fuck? Explains a lot. See? I'm not saying I'm aware of it, and I'm not saying I've done it as an adult. I'm just saying I definitely will have done at some point, I'm sure. I'm brave enough to admit I've probably had, like, the forbidden juice. I'm not a coward. I've probably drank shampoo. I'm probably gonna die. I mean, I'm definitely gonna die. No, a call. Well, we'll see you shortly. Hopefully it's a quick one for you. Or potentially 4 bind day. 4 bind day. I want to break free. I never ate a Tide Pod, but they do look kind of delicious. Definitely the forbidden sweets.
They're in the
Fucking knife. My knife broke. God damn it. Ah, yes, wandering. Yes, they're in the woods. Hey, welcome back, Louise. I hope your chores went well. I hope you feel very satisfied while doing them. Here we are, carving wooden rods again. I'm actually kind of crippled. I need to acquire every insect I can find. And then I need to do something else. Tomorrow's Louise will thank. Yeah, exactly. We're very overweight. It's 86 kg. Right, we need to forage. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. Excuse me. Wild plants, we need to look for dogbane. Perfect. Off to a fantastic start. We will take acorns because we can cook them for XP. Me giving you a drunk promise makes you entitled to be my chancellor. Brother in Christ, you hate me and have 7 diplomas. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. The amount that, like, I enjoy Crusader Kings, but my game froze. But I also don't enjoy Crusader Kings. A free battery, I mean... Why's the game story? Just got beer. I see the issue, give me a moment. Norton's deciding to do things. Can you fucking not? Can you not? I'm literally... I've got you set to a mode where you're not meant to interfere with me. Here you are. Doing a world conquest, which is unusual for me, because I'm a tall player. I kind of get that. I do... The only, like, Paradox game I've done stuff like that in is Stellaris. Like, I've tried stuff similar to World Conquest in Europa, but I just can't. No, no, it's okay, Scarrow. You can stay. I think there's probably just a funny overlap of the fact that I said the name Norton. And perhaps... Let's see. Equals. Wow, we don't want ladybugs. I want normal bugs. I mean, I want more dogbane. I want a shit ton of dogbane. So much dogbane. Nobody's ever had this much dogbane before. I'll take Flint Flake as well while I'm at it. I want the nettles! Just want dogbane, just want dogbane. There's more dogbane, there's more dogbane, just want dogbane. I also want insects, to be fair. I'll take acorns, though. Every acorn is one less XP from murdering animals. No, it's not. It's 2.6 less XP. We do need clay as well, because clay will contribute towards our future amphoras. You can't cook rose hips, can you? Oh, hello. Good day, neighbor. Get the fuck off my property. Oh, more acorns. Lemongrass. More dogbane. We love dogbane. Ooh, 6 dogbane. Legendary dogbane pool. Right, I think that's enough dogbane. We're now going to look for insect. Those are poppies. We don't want poppy pods. Oh, more caterpillars. Yes. All the caterpillars. I don't know what this thing you're referencing is wandering. This one has gone above my head. $47 dogbane. There's a lot of dogbane. I've got 16 acorns, which is like 32 cooking XP. 41. Sure, I guess I'll throw it in the freezer if I can. XP is XP at the end of the day. Yorkshire TMPZ, hell yeah. Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you are doing very well today. How have you been? What have you been up to? Right, we need to make twine. We need to make a metric ton of it. I'm a little depressed, but that's okay. We'll go to Terabit in a few minutes, and our depression will be resolved. And we're going to throw all the twine on the floor. Everybody get down on the floor, do the dinosaur. Just updating Zomboid mods? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's a lot of twine. That's what we need. We need to go touch a sheep, cow, pig. We don't have any pigs anymore. I murdered them all. Do you guys remember when we had pigs? Does anybody remember when Sherry had pigs? If I still had those pigs, we'd be doing really good right now. How long till these? Oh, they're done. Okay, they're done. That's even more leather. Right, we need to work on leather production tomorrow, then. Because it's going to be one of the last seasons that we can do it. Well, one of the last weeks of the year we can do it. Kelpa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I say that, I could just do it all today. It's not like we need to sleep because we're staying at base. I remember sheep, rabbits, rats, and poop. Ah, yes. There was lots of pig poop, too. There was lots of pig poop once upon a time. I do miss pig poop days. That was very early, Sherry. I saved an entire farm of like 11 pigs. And then decided that pigs were worth more to me dead than they were alive. And by that, I mean I just killed them. I didn't even have a fridge. Back when I did that, we didn't have fridges. I didn't even store their meat. I just let it rot. I turned them all into bones and leather. And I think I've left their leather at the Echo Creek base. So, yeah, I'm just a fucking monster, quite frankly. But you guys didn't need to be told that. You knew it anyway. You've watched these streams before. You've played these games before. You know what I'm doing. I literally farm rats to kill them for my short blunt. Like, I was never going to be a good person, was I? I lost since day one. Right, we need to cut all of our leather up here. We're going to throw that in there. Got some unprocessed leather here we're going to bring with us. Butter equals like, oh, we're going to have so much butter soon. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Give me the brains. Brain balls. And now we're going to remove the flesh from 91 rabbit pelt. Holy balls. It's a lot of rabbit pelt. And to think I'd run out of rabbits before. I'm gonna have to get on processing all of this leather. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna brain tan it all. Are we out of brain tan? What? This is absurd. Wait, all the brain tan. I think I just heard my generator sputter. That makes me a little anxious. I should probably deal with the fact that my generator's fairly close to exploding. But my priorities are getting my leather settled. Oh, because I'm carrying so much wet leather, I can't actually do any more bowls. That makes plenty of sense, actually. Leather Kronk. Got some ASMR. Yes, some lovely brain-based ASMR. Right, let's take all the wet furred leather. And let's get these all on the racks. My huge leather farm. No, I don't. What? Do you have a bizarre customer? How many times I hear that and go crazy? Oh, and then they've just lied. Right, yeah. Imagine doing your job and people not getting in your way. Now that would be a good day. But no, people do. People tend to. People love to. That's okay. People do what people do. Can you recommend a horde mod for build 42? What's the one? It's like they know where you are or something. I can't fucking remember its name. There's one where they like... Let me try find it. Oh my god, what's that mod called? There's the one where like you can set it up so that the zombies try... You can like set it so every so often they'll hunt you down. I don't know if it got updated to build 42, but there's the mod Oh, what's the one called where they eat dead bodies? Like zombies will come and horde to eat dead bodies. Because that's a good mod, but I don't know if it's on build 42. Or like Feast on Flesh, I think it's called, or something. That's a very good mod. The only problem with it is it does spawn zombies in to do it. The zombies will come. Will they? Come on. I love that emote so much. I'm so glad that we got that emote made. I can't believe you put it in my Minecraft house. I thought it was funny as fuck. Just made it the maximum dimensions I could and just put it in. Oh my god. That was peak. There we go. Okay, that's all of this leather. We've still got some wet leather, but we'll be able to set up. Why didn't I put all of it in? Or was that all that I had? It was all that I had there. Okay. Staring at me while I sleep. Yeah, it's absolute cinema. Right, let's eat a poor cut of rabbit meat. We've definitely got to go on a diet. I'm sorry, Sherry, but we need to diet. Ooh, what piece of tranquility would you like, Louise? As we are currently experiencing the Skyrim one from an hour ago still. What are the options? We've got regular peace and tranquility, and then we've got slow reverb peace and tranquility. And then we have the Skyrim Peace and Tranquility, which we currently have active. Shoulder. Do I need to make it? I just need a surface. That's the issue. Okay, the thing stopping me then is the lack of rods, but that's good. 59 is good. You install barrels on top of the roof where faucets are, so rainwater that is collected gets filtered over. No, that's always been a thing, Feck. Yeah, of course. Hey Google. Flip a coin for me, I pick head. Heads will be regular.
Tails. Looks like you lost this one.
Oh, okay, slow reverb it is. Dick. Hey Google. Did you just pick the opposite one to spite me?
Not at all. It was completely random.
Yeah, that's
Better
what
luck
I
next
also.
time.
That's what they all say. You take back that heat wave, I don't want it anymore. No. No, keep it. Keep it. We don't want your heat wave. I don't know it's telling the truth. Exactly, that's my problem. Now I've got trust issues with my stupid phone AI. I'm dying, I'm not used to this. Yeah, I mean, I was just baking in here at 35 degrees during it, so I feel your struggle. I wish there was more I could do about it, but unfortunately, there's nothing I'm going to do about it, because I ain't got that power. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't. A little bit light trolling. Right. Now we're going to cut up all the small leather that we've got. Which will give us a shit ton of more leather. Glad we didn't end up getting that 27 degree weather. I know. Yeah, they're on about that, but that doesn't really affect us until the following year, does it? What were you grinding for tailoring with the strips before? Bone armor, Malison. So I was like harvesting my rabbits for butchering XP and stuff, and I was utilizing it. But in the meantime, I obviously need to wait for the rabbits to reproduce for me to utilize that, so. Shaper Brains, welcome. Great to have you here, as always. How are you doing today? That's good to hear. Right, so we've got 628 leather strips still. That's good. Have a Mortal Shell 2 demo? No, I have not. I have not. Wow, we're finally using all of the tree branches. Ooh, nice one, Shag. I mean, I was interested in the first game, but I think I got it, and then I never played it because I got it for free. The rats seem to have all congregated together again. Are there more? Yes. There's another 10 new rats. Which means they're breeding again. They've got over the trauma of my actions and have started attacking. Okay. Right, let's begin carving more rods. Spend the night carving away, and then we'll go collect more. Bone shoulder armor is pretty good XP too, but I usually run out of bone quickly. Yeah, and I've noticed that the armors don't give you any benefits for level 5 tailoring either. It like caps at the level 4 XP of 10.40. It doesn't seem to go higher than that with the armor. Which is a bit lame. Well. I honestly feel like summer is over in the UK. Nah, we're due to get, like, at least one more absurd heat wave, definitely. We always have 2 or 3 pretty irritating heat waves. We're definitely going to get beaten down once more. Did you go red in the sun? No, not really. Not last time I was, like, exposed to it enough to get any burns or anything. I normally just turn, like, 10. That's actually the last of the tree branches. I might just collect all of the twigs and stuff while I'm at it as well and just fully clean up the area. I mean, while we're at it, we might as well do the cleaning, right? That's all the tree branches up here. We've still got some down here though. And then I guess we're gonna have to chop more trees if we want more branches. Or bushes too. Always bush. Oh, I've already collected all the tree branches from down here, peak. Okay, wow, we're out of tree branches. Yippee. But we'll have more bones shortly. Oh, my power's gone again. Am I really burning through my power that quick? That seems wrong. Or has my generator burnt? It's probably just pooped. Probably just turned off. I do need to repair it, to be fair. I did say that like days ago. Oh no, it's out of power. Wow, my power seems to be going rather quick. I guess it's just not using it when I'm not in the area. Oh my god, that was so much at once. There we go.
That's like we want some
I probably can burn, I've just never experienced whether it would like really make me burn. I mean, I definitely can burn. Anybody can burn. I got right to Lobster Red after about 30 seconds of... Oh my god. Respawn Roses, welcome, welcome, welcome. I need Victor Wood Part 3. Yes, yes. I need to edit it. I have got it recorded. Red Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And Respawn Roses, welcome to the chat for the first time. Victor Wood Part 3 is coming. He just needs editing. Low Series never fully done any wilderness, any tips. What's the mistake? But thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy the free badge based emotes Respawn. What's the thing that I'm struggling with on always try take a point in most crafting skills if you can. Respawn. Because one of my biggest hurdles with like my character with Victor is he has no carpentry, so I get no XP boost. Obviously I've taken a literate anyway, so like on the off chance I somehow found a book, taking like just 1 point in it would be massive. So having 1 point in carpentry, having 1 point in carving, 1 point in blacksmithing if you play it with a way where you could do blacksmithing, like the way that I've chosen to do Victor, napping, mason, try to have a point in crafting skills is great. If you're doing a true wilderness, you're never going to need a combat skill, so there's no point taking anything with combat skills. So potentially like taking park ranger professions is quite good, and then from there doing the rest with like trait points can help. We got loads of rotten rabbit. Loads. Speaking of which, that has been composted. Billionaire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I have been good, thank you, Red. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Look up. How warm's it down here? 15. So they're still going, they're just slower. It's cold. Hello, Turbo Rat. $16 times more than I expected, honestly. Yeah, Echo Creek on 16 times is like 26,000 zombies, approximately. It's a lot of zombies. That's how many we've had to clear on this. Okay. Let's take all of that. Let's take the Ragneck guards. Can I rip these? Rip clothing, burlaps, Ragneck guards, yes. This takes forever, but we get our rags back. That's a term for rural town. Oh yeah. Why 2D instead of 3D? 3D objects at the moment at my base crash my game. $16 times pinpoint hearing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Louisville populace tonight. It's only external zombies that it's factoring in for, though, respawn. Because on 16 times population, like, the challenge that we're doing, Louisville has approximately, I think, 2.4 million zombies just outdoors. Not, like, calculating the zombies that are in buildings as well. So it's, if you've got Voronoi noise on, it has the potential to be accurate, but if you don't have it on, it can miss the mark a bit. It can give you a lot more. Thought I was dying of hunger then. I'm not. This MP is solo. This is solo. Why is it 2.4 millions? Alpha, welcome, welcome, welcome. Because that's roughly the... It's like the rough estimate. Based on multiplying how many zombies there are in the base game, multiplied by all the settings in the game, and then how much you get in that whole region. I am kind of like chalking it up to everything past the boundary camp. So everything north of the boundary camp, I consider Louisville. It includes like the whole area, including some of the woodlands and spawns up here and shit like that. But the boundary camp itself has about 40,000 zombies on 16 times. I've checked it out a few times on 16 times. I've had as low as 35k and as high as 51k here. So it's pretty nuts. Do we still have wooden rods to make? God. No. So I guess it's just time to make the shoulder armor. 37 more shoulder armor, which will bring us up to 6,500 XP. How long does this run? 4 years, 2 months, 13 days. It's a very old run. I started November 13th last year. How long's the challenge been around? The challenge has existed since like March 5th, I believe, 2025. I started rather late. Did you already visit? No, I've not visited Louisville this run yet, no. I have been to Brandenburg, Riverside, Fallis Lake, Ekron, Echo Creek, Irvington, Rosewood. My next place to go to is March Ridge. And then once we're done with March Ridge, I'm gonna debate doing Muldrow. Getting to this church here and clearing this church and making it a base, the Holy Grace Church, is not that bad if I come down Boone Road, Carpenter Test Road, make my own path through here on the Dixie Highway. But realistically, if I want to do this, I'm going to have to go down the Dixie Highway route here, come up Cheltnut Street, and then Pyrenees Street, and go up this way. And then we're going to have to clear South Main Street, we're going to have to clear Wood Street, Twig Street, Branch Drive. We're going to have to clear this whole area out. It's a lot. So... Louisville when? We can do one of two things. I've debated making a goal for it. I have debated making a sub-goal to force me to go to complete Louisville. But I never bothered doing it yet. Because I'd have to go through West Point Valley Station, so on and so forth. But I do have a plan to get into Louisville. Originally, my plan was to go Louisville Road, then the KY841, and then the KY1394. But I think what I'm going to do is going to do the boundary camp, then the hospital, so on and so forth. What are your estimates for Muldrow? Muldrow is about 150,000 zombies in the entirety of the area. Remember, Train Yard itself is like 20 to 30,000. So it depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. I definitely want to do... West Point is probably going to be one of the quickest as well. Because all we have to do is Dixie Highway route, set up a little outpost in this building here, then come across, do 2nd Street, clear that out, do that, Church Street, boom, done. You get an annotated map for the March Ridge Apartments? No. How the hell do you deal with that? With all the zombies and shit. Just time. It takes time. I mean, Irvington is like the 3rd most populated area on the map. What are the settings on Z? 16 times, which is maximum population. Sammy. So as many zombies as there can be on the game map. Oh, I've sectioned the rabbits off. Too young, but you're growing. To be fair, I could slaughter all the rabbits in here again. They're all still too young to produce, I think. As long as we don't have, like... We'll go through. We'll pick up all the ones that aren't too young to breed. Okay, that one's pregnant, so we're going to take that one back over the wall. Is that Doris? No, that's Rammstein Jr. That one's about to give birth, but I can't find her now. Doe. Yeah, that's her. You're pregnant. Up here. There you go. You're a buck. You're a doe. Too young. Too young. Too soon to have another baby, but you can breed, so you're going back over. What we got there? Too young to breed. Oh, the bunnies. Oh, you've missed some of it. Like, The floor here now is tidy, but this floor has looked atrocious many a time. Oh, even Doris is here. What the hell? Where's Milkiest? Oh, Milkiest is there as well. Come on, Milkiest. Children aren't. They come up to you and say the most random things. The demons are coming. Close your eyes and go to sleep. Or in my case as a child, saying fuck sakes, you know? Incredible first words. You can breed. Into the breeding pan. We need to get Rammstein into the breeding pan, but he's kind of like a bit of a Chad, and I can't be asked to get rope to drag him in, so I'm just gonna push him in. Imagine we accidentally kill Rammstein. Alright, in you go, Ram. Perfect. Right, all of you rabbits, to the corner. Whoa. Bit premature, that. Yes, come to me, my children. Come.
Hey.
All of you in the pen. Come.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Cool. Do I put your character to sleep, or has it been awake for 3 years? Oh no, I let my character sleep, but when I'm at my base, there isn't a lot of point in, like, doing these, like, things, like sleeping and shit. Like, there's just no benefit to wasting the time and going to sleep. I'll let her prime me here. Oh, Patrick, grey hair from a birthright, point it out to me any touch she gets. I've got, like, a white spot on the back of my head. Right. I'm sure those of you that were enjoying the stream are going to continue to somewhat enjoy the stream. However, those of you that don't enjoy this, I'm sorry for the war crimes I'm about to commit. Not. Oh, I don't get XP. One moment. Let me just undo what I did. Oh, okay. Weird flex sherry. Did I kill one, or did I just, like, bonk it and put it to sleep? Yeah, we need to sleep, because otherwise we don't get XP for short blunt. For, you know, helping them find God. Is Celtic Rat dead? No, thank God. Had some IRL friends like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, well, I hope you've had a good time, Billy. I'm blown away that Celtic and Turbo Rat have been alive for like nearly 3 years. You guys have got to be getting close to being geriatric, surely. One more day, and then it is September, and Milkiest and Doris will become pregnant with Rammstein Jr.'s babies. Apparently, Celtic Rat is an adolescent female, and Turbo Rat is an adult male. Celtic, you're a female? You're not pregnant, right? Thank God. I need a better tool. My machete is a bit fucked. A large hunting knife should suffice. Okay, Sherry, please stop trying to use the machete. They're rewarding a bit more XP than the last one. You need an egg. Egg emote. Ooh. Egg emote. Egg. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Well, we're very anxious, which makes sense, you know, fear of blood. Is that all of the corpses? Cool. Okay. That was more rewarding than the last haul. 125 bones, bunch of animals, 18 rabbits killed. Perfect. Gonna slice these heads up. Slice animal heads. Cool. And all of the skulls are on the floor. Perfect. The brains are in my hand. I'm gonna cook all of the meat for the XP, and then we're just gonna throw it away because it doesn't serve any further purpose. For the brains on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. The other lever is coming along. Throw all the poor cuts of meat in the oven. Cook. Throw it on the floor. Throw the average cuts in. Cook. Throw it on the floor. Throw the rest of the meat in. Cook. Throw it on the floor. Throw the meat in. Floor. In. And on the floor. Cool. I'm gonna throw the lever down here to get processed. We're gonna devour some of our prime floor meat. Throw it in our backpack as much as we can. Throw the rest in my hands. We're gonna throw that in the bin because there's no point composting it. Yes, I did just kill a bunch of rabbits just to throw their bodies in the bin. Yes. That is what you just witnessed. That is the only purpose these rabbits serve. Okay. And the last bit of rabbit meat.
Oh my god, Badger. My first batch of sauce turned out amazing. It has lemon boy yellow tomatoes, yellow pear tomatoes, tomatillos, garlic, onion and spices.
Ooh. Sounds very good. I'm glad to hear it's turned out amazing for you. Very good stuff indeed. Very yummers sounding. Okay, that's all the rabbits dealt with. And by dealt with, I mean massacred for XP, which translated to like no XP, but that's the world they live in. Let's get myself some water. And we're gonna drink just a little beer. Deal with that depression that's slowing me down from working. Our flashlight died because I can't turn off my batteries ever because I'm an idiot. But a dog with the butter. The dog with the butter. Well, we're doing very good as far as butchering XP goes with some of these. I just wish we would get more bones. Some of them are rewarding 20 XP because I'm more grown up, which is delightful. And you know what? It is it's finally autumn in game, guys, which means that we can finally get milk again. We can get twice as much milk, which means our animal handling is gonna fly up. Which is fucking awesome. There we go. How many have we got in here now? 46 animals. We've really chopped down our amount of animals. We've got 226 extra bone fragments to throw on the floor too, which is delightful. That's another 400 bones, plus the actual animal bones that we get occasionally. We need to slice the heads before we process everything else. Why am I at severe damage? Throw all the stuff I have on the ground quickly because that concerns the fuck out of me. My HP is going up. Okay, thank God. What the hell? That had me shitting the bed a little bit there. All this leather downstairs. Must have like tripped or something when I jumped over the barrier. Although it's fun to view oneself as a meat titan piloted by a brain and a nervous system. Ah, yes. Damn, we're at 91 weight. Jesus, we've got a lot of weight to lose. Yes, they are plumbable, Kisu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They are indeed plumbable. silver floppy hat. It's great. Be sleeping. Why aren't you then? Not able to sleep? It's no good. Let's get that good sleep. Animal brains. Couple of hours failed. That sucks. That really sucks, because there's nothing worse than trying to sleep and not being able to sleep. At least for me, it makes me quite angry. There we go. Well, we're halfway through cooking as well now. I don't really know what to do with all this meat. Just out of curiosity, why aren't you using leather instead of rags? Isn't leather harder to get? Because it's time consuming. I'm also not ignoring chat. I'm just doing a lot of stuff in the game. So it takes a little while sometimes to read some stuff. Especially when chat is actually flying through. I've got 18 bits of prime cut we gotta put. You definitely need to unjet lag yourself on the stream schedule if you go back to real world employment. Well, yeah, no. I mean, I will be getting, if I do anything normal-wise, it'll be around this schedule. I will just accept a job that lets me work in the evening so I can continue, because I'm not going to magically stop streaming just because I get a job again. I don't have to yet, so I'm not really thinking about it yet. I have missed quite a bit of chat, to be fair. Oh my god. You guys really went off on the the source conversations. No, I know, it's just even so, like, I do my best to still read it as much as I can. Catch you in a bit, Kisu. Get some good sleep, hopefully. Right, so we've got 400 bone pieces, which translates to, like, another 70 shoulder guards, which is another 700 XP, which I think narrowly puts me just under tailoring level 9. Just under level 9. Not sleeping because of heat sucks as well. Oh, 81. Hold on. Well, I fell asleep immediately, guys, so I had a great time last night. Gonna hit level 9 tailoring. I only can if, like, I'm really tired. So, like, tonight, I definitely think I'll fall asleep. Just lingers. For some reason, not like a big one, but one of those that just lingers. Oh god, that really sucks, Ella. Fuck. That's not good. Well, that's that part done. That's why I decided to stay sober. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. You don't really want to be, like, having another episode of Panic if, you can just avoid it. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep during having you here. Water. Right, time to sleep. We're so close to level 9 tailoring. Average kills per day is dropping quite a bit, but 900 butchering XP from all the rabbits, so it's pretty fucking good. And then the last time we butchered all the rabbits was like 450, so it was a lot more efficient this time, butchering wise. How many rats we got? 117. Oh, some are just dying on natural causes, huh? Oh, one of my rabbits combusted. Why? I mean, I don't know why, but you know what? We'll, butcher it. No rabbit goes to waste here. Can't be asked to cook the shit meat, but it's dropped because it's probably died of starvation. And Doris is pregnant. Is Milkius pregnant yet? Milkius doesn't seem to be pregnant yet. But Doris has a small udder. Not pregnant, but she definitely is. Udder needs baby first, so now we need to move Milkiest closer to Rammstein. My tool belt's missing in Minecraft. I see, I had that happen. Well, I never found mine, so looky you. Yeah, we've only got Bitcoin left. Ah, right, yeah, that'll do it. Oh god, I still have stone blade scythes. Cool. 480, nice. Need a whetstone and hand drill. Do I even have all of those here still? I've got stone drill, don't know if it counts, we'll take it. Need an improvised whetstone again. Have one on your time. Ah, bless me. I chose Britannia. Of course you did. Because you were like, flowers. And we were like, no, Britannia's a curse. Don't do Britannia. And you were like, flowers. Thank you, Wandering. Bone bees. Oh, I have animal bones then. Oh, apparently a file counts as well. I didn't know a file counted. Okay. What do I need to make a stone drill? Probably a piece of flint, right? Yeah. How do I move? WASD usually. Is Cypher still online? Because he'll know how to do the tool stuff better. I'm not very good with it. Let's go back to... Fucking hell. Excuse me. Scrum. No, you're on illegal. How do you do the move tools, Zach? How do you do the move tools? The copy paste tool. The copy paste. For the base move. Final bit of tailoring XP. Need some knowledge stars. Oh. So we need knowledge before we can move. This brings me great sadness. So per bone is a choker. How much more do I need? So we're at 8,850 XP left. Divided by 7.4 is just 1,200 bone chokers, or 850 carved things. To be fair, I could probably do a lot of grinding with just thread needles and like shearing the sheep. I could probably grind out the last bit by just making neck guards. We make sheets, right, from this. Make sheet. I need medical shears. Fruit scissors. Make 60 sheets. We've got priorities on dying.
Oh.
Oh. Where are my crude scissors? There they are. Sheet, make sheets. I assume they're going on the floor. Yep, for the most part. Make sheet, make 80 sheets. Okay. Because we moved most of the stuff into here for tailoring. Gonna throw all the sheets on the floor in here now. Grab all the rags, grab all the extra sheets I can. Put the rest of my bag. Got the sheets in the bag. Got neck guards to rip up, we've got thread to throw down, we've got sheets here. What am I carrying? A lot of rags. Probably worth looking around for deer tomorrow anyway. I'm having a run around to see if there's any. Because I do need 1 butchering XP and 2... What is it? Something. I need something from them. Can't remember what. We'll wait for more rabbits anyway before we... Oh, venison. I need meat from them because I need to be able to more easily eat meat, basically. Sorry, my words are escaping me because I'm trying to think, but I'm not doing a good job at it. Need to clean all the blood off me as well. Oh, cool. I'm not going to complain about a nightmare, to be fair, today. Let's go get some water, then we'll have a run around and I'll look for some rabbits. Well, not rabbits. Well, yeah, look around for rabbits, deer. Whatever we can get our hands on. Wild kills. I don't know if I'm going to need these, so let's just sharpen it. Put up denim leather now. We got the floor here. Got a lot of stuff that we need to sort out. But to be fair, we're going to be able to clean up soon. Good. That's my show. Oh, a family of rabbits. It's good for nimble XP, but it's also good for murder. This does feel a bit better than the containment facility murders. Oh, there's a lot of bones. The last of them snuck up there. There we go. Sorry, Booney. Well, there we go. Let's go back home for now. Drop off the goods that we've acquired today. Plenty of good kills. Let's see if we don't get lucky and have a zombie. Not a zombie. Yeah, a zombie in the field would be really lucky. No, get some deer. There is a zombie there, though. Grab the bone on the floor for the extra bones, rabbit skulls, the bone pieces. It's not a lot, but it's some. Every little helps, right? How is the lever doing down here? We've got a turbo rat overseeing the production of leather. Okay. Where is my bucket? Is that my... yeah, that's my milking bucket that I decided to repurpose. Well, I'm not gonna milk Rammstein. Milkiest, I can milk you now. Probably not a lot, no, just a tiny bit. It's your first day of being milked. Doris is producing a fair bit, so we need to milk these two every other day to get as much as we can. Well, this should be the year that we get animal care maxed. Just wondering where we'll find more here. Huge fields we can check out, I suppose. Traveling Grandpapa, welcome, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. We've got to rip all these sheets to rip, which will take forever. How the fuck? Eldua Ram, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Weird. There we go. Okay, 39 to report. Tedious task, but the tailoring will be done. Then we'll never have to do a tedious tailoring task again. We'll only be left with electrical, which I won't be doing unless I get the books. But I mean, I could just collect all the watches that I find again. It's a lot of work, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, and then all of the easy things to level up are kind of gone. Anything that's remotely reasonable to do average will be gone. Everything else is a bit more grindy. Well, animal care, butchering, not so much. Agriculture's passive, but I can do. Nimble is literally going to be the biggest grind, I think, that I have to do. First aid I can't do until I get the books. I mean, I could, but it's tedious. Trapping, I need trapping for. I need fishing for. So I'm missing the fishing book for level 4 and the trapping level 4. I guess I could always just grind and get them. Neck guard. Need a surface to do it. I don't want to use leather though. I'm gonna have to move all my leather strips briefly. Jesus. It's a bit of a slog. My game is also stuttering like fuck because there's 1,600 rags on there. Every time I interact with them, I highlight them all as well. But they're not wrong, it kind of is the moonwalk grind. You do sit here doing such a thing. Gotta aim in, walk around no matter where you're going. I only just have got halfway through it. we have any more venison? Nope. Got cow's milk. I've got normal milk now, to be fair, as well. Loads of rotten kale. I've already completed long blunt, so the next weapon is short blunt average. We finished long blunt last stream. Quite a bit of work. Let's go and wait till the meat is unfrozen and eat half of it. There we go. Eat half. That shouldn't make me gain weight. Now I need to move so that I can sleep. And when we wake up, we should be able to milk Doris and Milkiest. Taking a long time for both of those sheep to be profitable. I have no idea how I would level animal handling without those two. Had a nightmare. Right at the tail end of my sleep. How did a rabbit get in here? Are you desperate to die? What the— oh my god, why is it upside down in this window? What the hell? This rabbit yearns for death, clearly. Nice. How much XP did I get the other day from the animal care? 29, 26. Oh, so it's like 40 XP if they both produce enough milk every day. Jesus. How many days is it gonna take? Because I don't think I'll be done by the end of winter. We have 14,000 XP to go for animal care. Divided by 40 approximately. So 350 days it will take to reach. Oh. That's intense. So maybe it's just worth waiting for the animal care book. Because the thing is, once we finish March Ridge, we no longer need to live in Echo Creek. And I don't want to bring Doris and I don't want to bring Milkiest all the way across the map. I mean, I guess I could carry them both because they'll both be, they're both carryable. Game plan. I need to have a look at the Build 42 map. map book. There's one more corn house, right? That's me. Hmm. Perhaps I do one more swing by the Irvington Gun Club. Hope that there's some zombies that have re-rolled there. See if I can't get some of the books I need. Because I can make the bats infinitely down there now. Maybe we can do that next time, but then again I want to do March Ridge, because sorting March Ridge out won't take that long. Hell, especially if I can find a car down here. Maybe we run the roads around March Ridge and see if we can't find a car. I don't know which way would be better. Maybe going south and then along with KY 79. I can do that tomorrow. No, because bats are incredibly effective. Because I still gotta get kills. I mean, regardless, for bladed weapons, short blunt and spears, I need to kill another like 170k zombies to get it to max level. So it doesn't really matter. It's just more about killing efficiently that matters at the moment. Oh, there's going to be more than enough zombies. Yeah, more than enough. Let's bring the acorns. Bring some poor cuts, because we're only running down there for 2 days. We're literally resting in the old base for the first day and then seeing how many zombies there are, so let's get going. I suppose we'll see if the old base is overrun. We've not been there in quite a long time. The original base, one might say. Not even the old base, the OG base. Every time we go back, I see if there's anything worth picking from a place. Like a vulture picking away at its own carcass. I could chop down more trees to do tailoring, but I don't need to yet, so... Not in a rush, because we still need more leather from the leather downstairs. We need at least 1,400 leather, I do believe. And we only have 400. We get about 200 per harvest, which was what I roughly worked out for the bone. There's flint here. Really interested in it though. Oh, I brought my bucket with me. Bollocks. Alright. Bucket in my bag. Bag in the bucket. Towels, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I don't use cars because cars are set to 10 times volume and zombies have pinpoint hearing. So if I drive a car, the zombies in Riverside would hear me if I drove a car in Rosewood. Roughly. Yeah, that is a little bit further than their hearing range, but it is nearly that bad. And it's 16 times population, so by using a car, I basically ring a huge dinner bell that says, eat the hell out of me. I hate living. Yes, it is, it's very bad. It's very punishing. That is Rat Race. What we got here still? Bloody scissors. Hand axe, brains, stones, saplings. Boots. I'm a hermit. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger based merch and locked yourself a following. Box of jars. You make your own base? No, I live outside of the Rosewood, not Rosewood, the Echo Creek gas station is my base. Also, yummers. I did live here where I am now for quite a while, which is why I'm visiting the place. Oh my god, a baseball bat with nails, hell yeah. Guess that's when I was originally trying out the different weapons to see what would be rewarding XP wise. Loads of stone knives for leveling up short blade. Jesus. There are bones here though. There are bones I could bring back with me. I guess it'd probably be better to work them into beads and then bring them back. I did bring the bulk of the bones that were here back with me though. 61 though. There's still quite a few bones. Hell, there's a ton of normal animal bones here too. Jesus. And brains. My old hide jacket that I left here. Lots of animal leather that needs working. Wow, I guess I could process all the bones. Okay. Let me make that quite a big note. Yeah, armor stats. Yeah, sure. There you go. Silky Ostrich, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. And thank you very much for thanking Ella for being generous and giving you a sub. I've not got any mods that change the game tiles, so at least mechanically. Guess we'll just wait for nightfall. We'll sleep and then we'll check out that road. Oh, some rainfall. Beautiful. Power went out. Well, welcome back, Celtic. Unfortunately, your power went out. That sucks, man. I've got it to level 9. Yeah, Celtic. I could push it gradually, but I'm working on the next... Like, I'm working out whether I can do March Ridge even faster than I planned originally. But yeah, we got less than 9,000 XP left. Yeah, 8,850 XP to go. Right now we're doing a run. 1 looking for survivor zombies on the road, and 2, well, basically just checking out some of the roads that I've not been down for, vehicles, stuff that's on the road, just in general shit that I might have missed. All the watches here, there's loads of zombies down there. We did have a big set of alarms down here. So there's so many watches down in this region. Tools too. Drop lava all the time for lava. There's a car here that I could use. For the zombies. Has battery life still. If I put some gas in it, I can actually use this. I can drive this all the way down here and drive a bunch on the Dixie Highway route and head back. Or, well, not even just head back, head along the Southern Railroad all the way around and then back. Oh dear. I thought there was a deer in the woods, sir. It's a little bum. King Waffles T5, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself for following. There's a machete there as well. That'll be useful.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Every time I milk a sheep. Right, butcher it while it's on the floor. There's the other deer. So. I'll just have to come back for the bones later on. Shit. Oh, I didn't mean to stab it with a knife, whatever. K-Lover Boy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Oh, there's the form. Sorry, little dude. You're dead. Baseball bat's definitely better than this. A lot more consistent with its one tapping. I never thought I'd say, because I love the Stone Blade Scythes. Maybe Crude Stone Axes would be better. Because they get the attack speed modifier. Oh, back off. What's going on? We're doing a challenge called Rat Race. I must get 1 million kills. I must have a perfect character by the end of a challenge. And I must clear out 13 outposts across the map. 12 of these outposts are churches, 1 church per town, and 1 outpost is the military base. I've already done 7 of these outposts. I've done Echo Creek, Irvington, Ekron, Phallus Lake, Rosewood, the military base, and most recently Riverside. It's very punishing. Yeah, 16 times population, 3 times muscle fatigue. Basically, any way the game can punish you, it pretty much does. The question I get asked a lot, why don't I drive? 10 times car volume, so cars are incredibly noisy. And that's why I don't drive them. Exactly, King. Exactly. Suffering. Beautiful, beautiful suffering. Ah, yes. It's almost like the world doesn't want you to do any form of agriculture at all. Realistically, that is the only, I think, unintentional pro of Rat Race. The fact that the world is colder. And people want the world to be warmer as one of the changes for some reason. Not to make it more difficult, for some almost naive reasoning of it'll make it easier. What survivor is he? I think that might be a survivor zombie. It's got a sling bag. Me fucking hat. Yeah, I think that might be a survivor zombie. What you got? Potential book. Ah, foraging 2, long blade 1. Shame. He had 2 books though. That's quite cool. Nice to still be seeing survivor zombies every so often. So the cold world, so you're not all sweat like pigs. I don't think that was the point. I think it was to make the beginning even more punishing, wandering, is my assumption. Because in the early game, you're almost forced to live, like, out in the open. So hypothermia is actually a threat. I mean, it makes 42.19 all that more crucial that you have, like, a fire when you sleep. I also unfortunately think average, just about no rat racers are mentally role-playing anything. You are so locked in. Apparently I have been this far before. We're just gonna press on past one for now. Because these have all only turned up because we had the alarm. Okay, yeah, there's not really that many on this road. At the end of the day. So I have to use the train track to go back anyway. To be honest, I probably should take the train track as a route down here versus what I am doing. I need to head back anyway. We're thirsty. We get some zombies near the railway. Seems like it's less so, but then again, that field is filled with them. Good lord, this is just what the that one house alarm I had did. Jesus. Cool. Well. I guess one more day in game, and then we'll wrap up. We definitely need to check out that road, I think, though. Take the railway back, cut across the field. Check out the whole K79. Or as much of it as I can before I need to backtrack. I mean, 400 XP is pretty good. For butchering just from killing 3 deer. Definitely shows that murdering random deer is the way forward. Come on, get tired. There we go. I mean, we're not going to have a fully rested day, unfortunately. But, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So when to start here. So many zombies out here still as well. It's insane. The house alarms really make shit go nuts. Oh dear. I have to stay on the railway. Because if I run off it, too many bushes. Sit down. I'm cut of steak. There's normally a shit ton of zombies down there. Jesus Christ, how far am I? Jacked Up Bear, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There's a house not very far away. Let's get our energy back. We might have to clear out that house and stay there if it's a 2-story house. Because, wow, this is a long fucking trek. It seems to go up to the property. Survivor? Or just bag zombie? Just bag zombie. Two-story house, okay. Sick. We can set this up as a forward outpost for down here. Seems like a police house. Machete and strap backs that could be used by me if I need to switch weapon. Yeah, I've been here before actually. I came here in one of my wilderness runs, back when I did my character for that. And this was like a on-stream wilderness run I gave a go for. This is also the place where I've got the clip of burning myself alive in a home. Why did you sit? And did you hit that guy? Not all of my combat skills are max level now. I have max level long blunt, axes, and long blade combat skills. Oh, and maintenance. Right, well, we can use this place as an outpost. Because what I can do is I can get the car that's at the property down here, drive that car And then what I want to do is drive it under March Ridge. I do have to. Berkery. It's part of a challenge that I reach max level in all of the skills, so it will eventually happen. There we go. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. The butt spin maneuver is very important to do. Always gotta be safe. Always better to be safe than sorry. Losing long characters sucks ass. Even if we are all used to it. Okay, this actually, for the first time ever, feels like a genuinely remote location. I'm gonna change that by shouting. Okay, we're really tickling fatigue here now. That's okay. There's not that many zombies down here. Fact that there's one-shot potential still when out of it. Endurance is so nice. Still a bunch coming. Alright, well that'll be a problem for next stream then. Because we can work on clearing this area up a little. But I do think we'll do the car maneuver to pull a bunch of zombies away from March Ridge. Hopefully reduce the numbers significantly. So yes, we are going to wrap up here. I'm going to feed Sherry the last bit of rabbit meat that's good. Gonna let her sleep just to confirm we survive the night. You know what? Definitely barricade the room. No stream tomorrow, remember guys. If I do stream, it'll be a surprise stream, but I have no plans to currently. So tomorrow will be a day off for me. We'll be back again on Sunday with our usual streams. Assuming I'm not hungover. Let me just get these stuff up. If you are not already in the Discord though, here is links to the Discord. There you go. Perfect, we survived a night. Let's go back to the main menu. Let me go find somebody to go give a raid to. Who is live? The1302, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch. There is nobody in the Gobs and Grems live at the moment, so let us see. I don't just raid rat races, so wondering. Ain't just down to raid them. Let's see. Player is doing PZ in the Chaos mod. What else? Yeah, let's raid Claire. Let's raid Claire. Let's get good. Hey, well, I appreciate that. We'll catch you all next time. We're gonna go raid Claire now. Thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye for now.